اوكي. المايك كلمة شغال. اوكي ابين كذا انا ولا ما ابين؟ اوكي صب لين كاس شاي لو سمحت. اوكي دقيقة يمدي اخلي اللغة عربية. لا ما دخل اللغة ما له دخل. وين انا؟ والله ما ادري عن اللغة حقتهم دي. ايش دخل؟ صعب ما ادري ايش ما دخل. اوكي يمكن هنا بس نبدأ.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Alan Wake.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Yep.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okay. No. Yep. تحكم معكوس حط محالة فوق تحت تحت فوق.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
وهنا طيب في شيء؟ ما في شيء.
The
في
bridge
لوت
had
هنا
collapsed.
حبيبي.
I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
هات حمار خلي اللوت هنا. خلي ألعب. دقيقة الاعدادات كيف كذا؟ قلنا احنا باليد. الاعدادات وين حقتهم دي؟ لا حول ولا قوة الا بالله. لا وش سويت انا؟ لا عدتها لكن ما في فايدة. الاعدادات ابغى انا. ايش هنا؟ فيديو كم ما له دخل. ايش دخل كثير ما نبغى دي. كنت وش دي؟ كنترول. اوكي نورمال. ايوه شفناه.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important
ندري
waiting for me there. The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
اوكي عندك الطريق هناك يعني. الزبالة فيها أغراض. جاتك شي زبالة ولا ما يمدي؟ يمدينا ناخذ ده طيب؟ ما يمدينا ناخذ ده. فينتوريا. كيف افتح فينتوري طيب؟ استعجل مرة. الله. اوه. تعال سيدي. تعال. ما يمديك تسوي شيء. ما يمديك. خرب الليت حقي. وش اللي يسرع؟ كيف حال؟ ايش هذا؟ ايش؟ يا ابوي روح. يا كريه لا تكسر لمبات، ابغى الزبن باللمبات. واحد ثاني بعد. يقول كذاب. مو راضي يركب. وين؟ تو يا ابن الناس روح خليني حالي. اركب. في لود. جاي خذني انا مسكين. جاي مين انت؟ مين عندك مسدس حركات؟ دفلنا على الرجال مسكين. تذبحه يعني؟ جيت على راسه. ايه حرام ولين دخلنا. لا ما بيسوي كذا. ما في محصر، ما في مخرج. شو العين دي؟ صار ايش بيفتح طيب؟ ايوه ما نتبع الليل.
You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you.
شو المشي دي؟ اركض قاعد تمشي في الشارع عندك. سوي طريق.
Where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been.
تذكر يوم ختم نزل.
Do you understand?
افهم ما له.
No.
Follow my light. When it feels found you coming. It will work. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Oh, okay.
Now you'll die. Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your baby now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
جيتكم واحد لما وين هي هذا نص القوي هرب صح هات ايش هذا الانفنتوري ده يا كريم ها اسوي حركة كذا بدون ما يخص نلاقي الطريق.
I can keep this up.
انا اروح طيب اركض قد يا كريم ارتاح هناك يا حمار.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
وين؟ وين احنا؟ خلي سيارتنا اللي ورانا سيارتنا. اي ويلكم فريش. وين؟
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the
قل
back.
رقمك اخوي.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
وش انت كبير؟
You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Okay.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones.
اعطينا
So you
صورة.
made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah,
الو السلام عليكم. واحد بينزل لو سمحت.
Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah,
ايوه.
we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge.
Let's see who has the last
So, how is the place?
laughs.
Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay?
ما عليك انا تشتغل عليك
Just
يا.
looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
اروح لاخويني اللي هناك.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
خليني اسلم على الرجال. كيف حالك؟ والله طيب. لقيت الذكاء. يلا نروح السيارة. انا اللي اسوق. ابو ديك السيارة طيب.
The local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in say 15 minutes.
خلاص هي تسوق.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
السلام عليكم شرطي.
I forgot
كيف
there were
حالك؟
still places
هذا
like
انا
this.
صح؟
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
لا تصدقي.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it
Do
out of
me
the
a
window.
favor, Sonny.
ايوه.
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
استانست
This
الشايب.
is it. I've died and gone to hell.
يمكن رقمش اختي. بلعب ساكت. لازم ألف. جنب فهدان. أخذ جي.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Okay.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
احنا نبغى المفتاح يعني.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
شو تقولي؟ كملي. خلاص خلصتي؟ في شي مفتوح عندكم هنا؟ ما في شي خوف شفتيه؟
You got lucky this time, young man.
لا محظوظ ولا شي.
This really ought to be fixed, and then I must.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
ايش في جاك نداس؟
Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift it.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
ايش
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
خلص.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
في فوبيا من الظلام. عندك المفتاح يا متخلف، دق الباب له.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
الحين احنا نشغل ايش هذا؟
Anyone here?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry.
وين ذا الجنريت هذا؟
We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phone.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who this is.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
مو لازم تسمع فيه هذا جيبه. وين المكان الجنريتر تا؟ برا هنا. فوق يمكن.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
هناك. ما ادري. ايش له؟
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
وين الباب؟ وين الباب؟ وات؟ هنا الباب.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
والله يا اخي الباب حقهم كريه يضيع.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
ادخلي
Sure
داخل.
thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
ما تبغى نحط خشب شيء؟
Honey?
وين راح تحب حقك دي؟
Alan, I'm upstairs.
فوق
I
فوق
have a
فوق.
surprise for you.
عندهم ايش مفاجأة عندي؟ ها؟ مين نسوي مفاجأة لك؟ هنا.
Surprise.
Alice, what is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery.
ايش تسوي مفصخة دي؟
Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
حرام. زعل المسكين.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
يا شرير. تزعل الحين.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
هنا.
Alice, I'm coming.
What the hell?
مين؟ وانا شو متخلفة؟ وين هدي؟
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
فرقت.
Keep going.
Wake up. Alice?
Huh?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
وينها؟
The
صار
phone
لها
was
شيء.
dead. I'd have to find help
ولا
on foot.
مات. ها.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
سيارة مكسرة من طبقات عالية. أيوة وين؟ انخطفت. اندهشت. تعالوا انقذوني أنا مسكين. يا أخي لف اسم. الآن. يقلب إبليس شلون؟
Hello? Someone there?
اي انا.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
اوكي. نحن لا نخاف. تعالوا. نحن لا نخاف. تعال صدمنا بس بالغلط ترى. بعزمك على شاهي ترى. اوكي نمت وزوجتي المتخلفة صدمت.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
كيف انزل؟ زين. هنا. هناك ما في شيء طيب. كنا هناك في شيء. في شيء سري كذا مزبنينه. ممكن يعني. حركات الألعاب الكريهة معروفة. الليت حقي ما عندي ليت أنا. لازم إجباري أروح هناك. أبحث عن المسائل. اركب 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 يا متخلف هنا. وات؟ أيوه.
Anybody there?
ما في أحد.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. fair and square.
مرة عندك لود راح ده خلاص. وينه؟ تعال وقت ساعدنا وانا بقتل حالي. تعال وين راح؟ قاعد يدلينا خلاص مدليت صدقني مدليت ما تقدر تساعدني خلاص. السلام.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
نفس الحلم حقنا. هات بس ابغى الخوذ. طيب ما يمدي اخذه. جاكيت.
During your trying.
Yes.
It's the latest.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
كري قطع الكهرب.
Let you.
افتح لا روي كله. وهل افتح. اقلع بليز. كيف اشفت؟ لا قام كلب.
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
شو سويت انا؟ عدمت الجنرال. ايش صار هنا؟ مين اللي يتنفس ده كذا؟
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
They're gone. Okay. بعدين
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
No. ايش هنا؟
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
يتكهرب هنا. اي والله يتكهرب.
was that?
ما أدري.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
لا لا لا، وين راح؟ وين راح؟ تعال تعال يا قل أدب، تعال.
Stucky was still out there, in
وين؟
the dark, stalking me.
يا الجبان. هات هات هات. نسيت. أنا مسكت كوريا. طريق احنا جينا هنا. لازم نجي هنا. اوكي. طريقنا يقول ادخل هنا. اوكي يقول لنا اجي نروح يسار بس. وين؟ وين؟ اوكي يسار. وين؟ كلنا هنا. شو وين قلنا دق. كيف هنا واللي هنا نقفل؟ ايش الاستهبال؟ جمب. وين النقطة بالموضوع؟ يقول جمب. صندوقنا طيب. اركب، ما تعرف تركب. لا حول ولا قوة الا بالله. لازم تنسى المؤدب. يا الصندوق. ايش الديناصور اللي يتنفس كذا؟ يقول
Taken. They're taken.
نسبح. ما نسبح، فكرت يمكن نسبح. ثلاثة وستين. نقصت درجتين. كيف هذا بسيبنا؟ شلون؟ اوكي فكرت جامب انا. سريع 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 سريع. اقرا هذه. ايوه
Taken. They're taken.
نجيب لك نيجن بعد ترى. ايوه نرجع هنا ونروح هناك. ننزل هنا. رجعنا نفس طريقنا. ما رحنا يمين.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
كان بوي. كيف ينبع؟ ذيك.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
وين الجنريتر؟ هذا هو الجنريتر. يا كريم لقم شاور شغل. واحد اثنين ثلاثة. شاورت. هوهو شوت جن. هاتو ايش هنا؟ ما لي خلق اقرا. اسحب. شغل الكهرب لهنا. نجيبها وين يبغانا؟ كذا كويس. يمدي هاي ما ايش كيف ما يمدي كيف؟ يمدي انط كذا واروح ارفع. يمدي انط. ارفع. شوف الندالة وين حاطين صناديق. لحد الحين ما استخدمت ولا واحد منهم. ايش ده؟ يقول في كيف فتحنا. نستناكم تعلمونا. الباب حقهم هذا. شغل.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in.
من المصاير الحياة. كمر إلى المحطة.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
تعال أصير لكم بوس. طب تعال.
The famous dog is
ينزلوا شيء لا يكون يطلعوا لوت وانا ما ادري. لا نورين ما خسر ولا بسري، خليه شغال كذا يشحن حاله. ليش التبديل هذا؟ سيبه لا تمنع. يا يمه جاب امك هنا يا كريه. اعوذ بالله. طريق وين طيب؟ يا كريه يا غدار الرب. انحاش انحاش. اركض اركض اركض. بسم الله نعمل اوكي. اوكي هنا يا ابو المين. اوكي احسن رصاص خسرته وايد. اوكي 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 اوكي. الصندوق اخذنا الصندوق اللي هنا اللي هو مفتوح. اوكي كمل طريقنا. قلت محطة مسكرة. اوه ماي جاد بيعيش في الظلام. كمل كمل طريق.
The gas station was closer now.
درينا
Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster dog.
هنا الطريق.
The famous dog is.
ها وهو توني اشتغل اني اهوشهم الحين. صدقني ما اخسر عليك ولا رصاص. اجلف اجلف يلا يلا. ما تسوي لي شيء ما تقدر. القم خصها عليك رصاص خصي. طيب وين اروح؟ هنا ايش هنا؟ هنا عشان اراوهم يعني. سبعة وسبعين واحد وراي صح؟ اركض. ما اخذت الشتقان من شوي. يستنون الشباب افتح الباب الله عليهم. شكرا. ايش ذا؟ مع السلامة باي. طفي 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 شوي زاد عن الفاضي. حط لي رصاص الارض هنا. عندنا فايت لا نهاية اكيد. تعال 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 ما تخوف ترى. يا كريه. ابدا. قام. ولا اطلع يا النوب اطلع. صدناك القم. بعد ريلود لا ايش البط. القم النوب الكبير. الرصاص حبيبي هات رصاصنا فل الفل. ايش الله يا الرصاص. كان في رصاص شقن بعد والله ما ازعلكم. يلا هات رصاص شقن. هاي رصاص شقن اشوف انا. باتري. اوكي حده يعني ده. حرام اخليها والله حرام. لازم تستعمل. لا ركبت باتري. عادي. ايش هاي؟ انفجر. الحين ايش نسوي؟ نفتح البوابة. الحين بيجونا 75 واحد صح؟ يا الحمد لله. انقذوني.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
صدق؟
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
وين البشر لهنا طيب؟
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. All right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her presence in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
يمكن. ما حد يدري. اوكي.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
ما تصدق. خليك ساكت أحسن. شو يقول؟ شير كمل.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the
بردت. تنقص شوي شوي. شو يقول؟ الأغنية طرب. أحب الأغاني القديمة مثلا.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
Good job.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Okay.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie.
Proud.
How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Switch it on.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Got her. Okay.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion,
ما
I
شفت شيء أنا
can
عشان
perform all
أطلع.
sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
The person day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or
هذا
you
أخذ
experience any
سنارة
other
في فمك.
symptoms, you should come see me. I'll
No.
let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
إن شاء الله نشوف. هذا شوي مستعجلة. شو حالك انتين؟
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need
هل
changes,
جابها
and
دي
you
هنا؟
can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stubbs gas station restoring.
Remind you, just in case.
Over. Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look.
Mr. Wake,
أيوه.
the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
كويس.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not
ما
sure.
بصدق.
I can't remember. We
ما
were
عندك.
arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
شرطة قاعد يكلمني يقول ما
I need some
بالله.
fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
ايش هذا قريناها؟ ما شفنا هذا.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
أعطيني بلاي
Get some air.
ستيشن
The sheriff
6.
said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they won't... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell
هذا
you
في الليل
different.
ترى الحين ها.
You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got... Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those
me right where you want. Will you just wait?
لا يمزح اياك يا حمار.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
وين في شيء. هذا كل خريطة موجود. كيف اروح؟ صديق. هاي يا نصابين. كيف اروح؟ يمكن اجي هنا. اكتب جنكر. اوكي
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off. Just one more item before I go.
ما اللي قاعد يدق؟ انا ولا هو؟ ضايعنا.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car. I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
شنو؟ لا شنو اكتشفت يعني بالله لا. كيف اروح هناك؟ طيب ادري انه هو هناك. شلون؟ الحمار ذا ما ينط. الله الذكاء والبهاء اللي فيك.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
لا.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Hush, hush.
Who's Max?
ما حد يدري.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
عندنا زوجة لين
She even
نروح
has
على
a fan
هذيك.
site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Wait here.
اقعد هنا
His
اسكت.
body just disappeared.
من امك
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty,
صار له
right?
مسكين ذا.
You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
When was the last time you slept?
هذا الحين قاعد يكلم نفس الحمار.
Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice. And everything's just...
يا ابن الناس اسكت.
Stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. It's a good
لا
story.
اجلسك
Could be a
الحين.
bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality,
إيش
you're
ده؟
buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm. Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to
Wait here.
يسولف فيها نفس الحمار.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
هش هش. ما من امك فايدة الحياة مرة ثانية انت.
Freak me out? It's working.
سولف فيها نفسك سولف. ها 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 ها.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here.
اي ما يحتاج نقول لك اقعد هنا وخلاص. بتساعدني كذا وايد ترى.
Just be careful with the natives, Al.
ما يحتاج تعلمني.
They're dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
طفلتات. سيجوك. لا لا. مع السلامة.
hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Watching the door now.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
Oh.
But I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
ايش تسوي الغراب داخل الزبالة؟
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You'll make it sound a lot more organized.
واحد يمشي. ايش يضحك يا متخلفين؟ في طريق هناك اوكي. رجعنا الحركات دي. لا ترم الباب. روح روح. نصفى عنده ما عاد امشي. شغل ام بي 3. ول
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
ايش فيه؟ ما قاعد يطلق. وينك؟ وينك؟ تعال بصاد. ايه ايش مين اللي سوى فيك كذا؟
Oh hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights in the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Boy.
وين هات خلنا نذبحها لك قطع نسوي شاورما. ما في لوت عندك شيء. مو ترجع.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
داخل اوكي. قدر افتح.
Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
فيها كسر
There was no
أمه.
way to get the lights back on.
لا قطع قوي.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
تعال تعال تعال. في كارتة. لا. Yeah man. قطعوا خوينا. خلي شاورما مو الخليط هاي كان.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole.
الكلب حقنا وين راح؟
Don't feed the animals.
وينه؟ اوه تحول هو.
Rusty, no!
Never. Closer than 100 yards. 2 bears and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards.
تعال تعال. تعال يا النوب تعال.
Never leave your pet unattended. To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
القم 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 القم.
You may find along the river or take simple berries.
قليل الأدب. الرصاص حقه. اوه هونك هونك هونك. ما فيه بس ما في حماس. وينهم الشريرين الخطيرين؟ وينه جواري؟
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
مش سماع.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You're not crazy.
وين راح؟ أنا أوريه الوكة هنا.
Be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
بدي أذبحهم دول. ما يمدي.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
هلا منورين. يا غدار يا نوب. ما في أحد. اعدمكم يا كرام، تعالوا عندي شقة افضي براس. بسم الله. ايش في هنا؟ ندخل على دي. منو جايين انتو يا؟ شيم زعلانين. اخي ما تخلص انت وياه. ول شغال. هات رصاص هات. هذا مهم التلفون. ما يموت ليه؟ يا اخي تراك ما تخوف، ما تخوف. ولد واخر يا قليل ادب. يا الله يا الله، ما هو راضي يسوي، ما ادري ايش تنوع بدين ايش يسموه. اوكي عندي شغلكم الحين او رويكم كيف الناس تلعب. اسكب ما اعرف لهم. ول يا كريه. ول يا الله ايش هذا؟ لو بايق حلال ابوك ما صار كذا. اتحرك يمين يسار اسوي مو راضي. كيف كذا؟ القم. ايوان ما في شيء هنا خلاص. كمل طريقنا. سريع سريع هنا. خلاص ارتحنا. كيف بروح؟ هنا ليه ما يدخل من الباب هنا؟ هذا ول
Shit.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming.
مين ده؟
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
No.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
أكيد يعرف اسمك يا غبي. البشرية كلها تعرف اسمك. ساوي شيء مفيد في الحياة. ربي ايش هذا؟ اعطيني سلاح يا كريه.
Yeah, but let's move. I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name.
نوب ما يعرف يستعمل السلاح ده.
of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
هذه البطة تعال.
Wake, you better keep up.
قم. اطلق عليه. اخي احول احول.
first peek. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it! A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
خلصني.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
هو انا اتباعه يصير خير. هو اللي يتباعني. لازم ندبحهم شكلنا.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
عطني سلاح بعيمك الأحول ده. وين نروح؟ بسم الله. اي يا كريم. اذبح يا متخلف. اذبح. هاد ما تخلصوا. بال المكرش الجواب ذا. سبحان الله. ما في الا انا. مت بالفرقن الله. تعال. دقيقة بروح اخذ اللوت لهناك. تعال يا كلب انت. انا شايف اي جاي نط من هنا. حشروني. اذبح ذا. جايين الشلة. فكرت خوينا دحين. اذبح دمي تفلى. ويل اذبحها. ايش اللي يعمل بيض لعنده ذا؟
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you.
ايش درى امه؟ وين زوجته؟ وين زوجته؟
Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
ما بتوصل.
Come back here. I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me? Come back here.
ليه بيجي يعني؟ تبغى تذبحه تبغى يجي كيف؟ كيف حمار هو؟
He wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
والله شفت كلمة لكن ما دريت شنو هو.
It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Okay. والله مليان المكان الخانة. هاي لازم نبحث ما نقدر نسوي شيء. والله فرقوا إذا أعطونا صاروا كريمين يعني. هاي بس ولا اهرب بس ما نقدر نسوي شيء. ول 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 لا 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 يا حبيبي. والما اول من الشيطان. ملقوا ما عنده رصاص. شنو بسوي؟ حاطين لي رصاص هنا والله. يديك سرعة. وين الباب؟ ها؟ هذا هو نفس اللي دخلته من شوي.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. But it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
هنا وين؟ في كنز هنا وينه؟ ما ابي اروح عنده. وين الكريهين حاطين ذول؟ حاطينه بطايرة يمكن. يا بيش مخوفوني، فكرت حلوة اموت. اوكي اجلطنا الكنز. قول لي هنا اجلطوني. يقول الكنز هنا. وانا صار نص قرن ما ادور. ها؟ في شيء هنا؟ لا. كيف اروح؟ لازم هناك يعني؟ كيف يلا بيجي من هنا؟ إلا تلعب كذا ابيك جيم زي كلاب. جيمز بنبنك فورتنايت يا كلب. يلا خلاص امزح. هلا وجابكم كلكم هنا. يب. ليه 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 شنو سويت لك انا؟ شنو سويت لك معصب كذا؟ يا هالنوب بوكس يمين يسار شنو فيه؟ يا الله يا كلب ما عندي رصاص يا سلام. طلع لوت وكذا الحين ندور لين ما ادري وين فوق يبغى عنده. خلينا نروح فوق. اركب الشخصية المعاقة دي. هنا نط يعني كذا عادي. شكرا. الجوال بيطفي دقيقة. نحط الشاحن راجع ورا. نشغل مرة ثانية. اوكي طيب شنو استفدنا يعني الحين؟ استفدنا الشاتجن سنايبر، هو مو شاتجن لكن اسميه شاتجن ما ادري. ايش؟ وين الطريق؟ ايه شغل ضبط اثنين معضلين. اوه موت يا اخي هاي موت كسر راسي. هم رصاص عشان يموت. هنا فبيخلوها جنب ولا دك كيف في ديناصور هنا جاب يو مان وي على القزم صح. يا اخي ايش البتر الكريه ده واخر ولا هذه فائدته. اعطوه رصاص طيب ما عندي رصاص واحد. طريق وين؟ الطريق اللي جينا منه maybe.
Barry? Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way.
Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
اسحب عليه يا رجال ما منه فايدة.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
ما اشوف شيء. ايش البيت الثاني ما في له؟ ضعت انا عميت ضياع.
A story is not a machine that does what you do.
لا حول ولا قوة الا بالله. تعال في ضوء هنا عندك شيء. وين راحوا البيبان؟ عدمتهم السيارة أنا. لودينج. خلاص.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
نشك ذا النكب هذا فل هذا نشك. اوكي احتاجه بعدين. جيت وانت يا الله. تربة تجي.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
هذا جينا رجعنا نفس الطريق. نروح إلى خليني الخابة.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
So glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
يا كريه انت وياه.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
I'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
اوه يا ما راضي يروح اللي فاز دي.
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for
وش سوي لك يا
Rose.
مدير
Works
يعني؟
as a waitress down at the diner.
أجلتك يعني؟
Sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances,
تعال بلا
mysterious
هذا.
deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
افتح.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The
لا
Scratch and
لا
Hag comes for you in the
بجد
dark.
بكذا ولا؟
Childish stuff.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by
No.
Cynthia Weaver.
كنا
I
تو
asked
مطلع
around,
والله
and she's
تحفظ.
that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
ليه تحششه طيب ما دامك ما تبغاه؟ شرير ما أبغاه. ندي علاج. ايه هذا الدنيا انت مو بتلعب. عليك تعالي.
Welcome to
me.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
منوم.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
What can I get you today? Coffee?
Right.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
من الطربان ده؟
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest!
Huh?
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Lane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
بل ليه بو يذبحوه على طول؟
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
اهرب! عليه 5 نجوم انا ولا ايش؟ صدقني لازم حاش ما اقعد هنا. يخرب بيتك. خوينا ذا. Boy. Bak. Ya Lord. Hello. احنا صاملين دول يدوروني. جاهم نطلعهم هي اللي قموه يا كلاب.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
وين هالهيلي دي؟ اسمعها لكن ما اشوف. وصابنا. هذول جايين ولا جايين وراك؟ اوكي راح كويس يساعدوني. طلع منهم فايدة.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But it was... Hey, sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scott tonight.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. Darkness was I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
ايزي الحين نسوي اوكي اكل جنريتور في اصعب من هذا والله يمين يسار ما يعول الحين نزل تعال مرة ثانية
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff
ماتوا خلاص ما في تقرير اهرب انجي بحياتك روح 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 اوه ماي جاد يا كلب يا كلب يا كلب يا كلب القوم دقيقة صبر صبر ما ادري شيك بوينت ما ادري شيك بوينت يرحم امك شغل شغل
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the
بل 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 هاي ايش الكذب والله كذب تعديتها ايش اللي كذا جاني ضاربني بالهواء في هنا الطريق اعطيه هروب الارض اعطيها هاي بلا كذب يا شباب بلا كذب يا اخي يا اخي كذب كذا غش عمي وخلاص خلاص كذا حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل ليش هذا ما اعطيني سلاح طيب اعطيني سلاح لو مين انا ما اقدر هذا يمدي اركب دقيقة اعطوني فرصة شباب تعود من الشيطان تعود من الشيطان تعود من يا اخي انت الشيطان بكبره كيف يتعود من نفسه كيف تعود يا اخي كريم هنا ايش ماتوا يذبحهم خذ واحد. خذ يا كلب. لجمعكم كلكم وافجركم كل شوي كان. وخر وخر وخر. شرطة خذوني، في وراي كلاب. ايش الشرطة المتخلفين ذا؟ ايه بوي. انا جاب السيارة هنا. وين الشارع؟ ايش الكذب؟ اهرب. روح 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 روح. نفس النشبة يا اخي. اخي خلاص خلاص. اوه اعطاني ضربة اندرتيكر. كويس. نشنام كلهم.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
What do you mean? It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you...
افتح الباب.
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting
ولد.
resources on those people. Well, let the try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
كيف ادخل له؟ حبيبي صديق. سمح.
Come on in. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
ما بتصيدني ما بتصيدني يلا. ما اسمعك ما اسمعك ما اسمعك.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
صوت الكلاب جاييني. صوت الكلاب جاييني. الله بلوت دقيقة. صوت الكلاب جاييني. لا القم على عينك. الله مسدسي. القم على عينك يا نوب. سو نفسك انا بتجي تذبحني يا كلب ها. قليل ادب. فامك خير تعال يا حين. جاني والله جاني. امزح لا تسوي نفسك القوي. خبيث.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
تعال 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 يا قلادة تعال. شوت جان. الشوت جان اللي ايوه هذا الشوت جان. بسم الله انت جابك هنا انت وياه. قدومه. Oh my god, man. جهز جهز. نبغى هذا وهذا. اوكي. لا ابغى هذا. ايوه. في هناك نور بعد بدي شغله. طبعا بيت. ها ايش هنا؟ ولا دايرة.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here.
طيب تعال وين يا غبية انت الوحيدة هنا. قطع الارسال.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yep.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
شوف سيارة بتشوف الموت يا حبيبي. ما ادور يطيح الا الحين.
Darkness that was pursuing me was growing strong.
ايش النطة الغبية دي؟ باز يطير يعني تفتح جناحك كذا.
I hoped I could find a car from there. That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Hey! What the fuck? تخيل صندوق يقتلني، تخيل بس. بنجلط كذا.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
أبغى أبدل طيب. إيش كنت بدل؟ حاطين لين هذول ليش؟ ايش هذا؟ لا في نفس الدور. حاطين لين هذول ليش؟ اكيد بيجونا حين ديناصورات الارض. ها؟ ما اعرف هذه الحركات. خلي ولا واحد منك. انا اقوى واحد في البشرية، تدري ولا ما تدري؟ ما تدري؟ زين علمتك. انا هو في المكان. ليش كل يفاوز لازم الحين؟ افتح. هاي تفتح الباب. طيب لازم اروح فوق. الله الله لوت. مع الشيء كامل. اوكي نطينا نطينا. طيب ما يمدي. ليه ما يمدي؟ غش كذا ترى. ول فكر ركب بطارية. بلايستيشن اعطينا العاب مجانا طبيب نلعبها يعني. قول ما دام حلبت فورتنايت خذ العب لعبة جديدة، لعبة كذا وتلعب حلوين. ما قصروا والله، رهيبة اللعبة. بيج جيمز قالوا خلاص ملينا من وجهك يا اخي، اجلف ما نبغاك اجلف، العب لعبة ثانية من حقتنا يعني. ايش الله عليك من بيج جيمز، ليه ما تحبوني يعني؟ لا نحبك لكن يعني طفشنا منك. العب لعبة ثانية من نفس الشركة حقتنا تمام. ايش من عندكم حلو. مفتوحة اوكي.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
دايم شو المناظر الحلوة دي.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
شغل سبوتيفاي شي كذا. لا لا. اوكي طريقنا صح يعني. كويس. دقيقة دقايق. لعبة الشخصية خلينا ندخلها ترتاح شوي. اوكي هذا ما في شرح اصلا. اوكي هنا اكيد في هناك شيء. لا اعطاني سوق. قلنا تفتش قليلا. لا
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order.
هو رايح هنا ولا ما طلع؟ طيرت ام السيارة. الحين تعبان ذا. كسرت يا ابن الناس مت. ايه بعدين لو الدولفة قوم حبيبي. اللوت مهم للصحة ترى يوم موجود فيها لوت.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
بس هذا اللي هنا. الله يقلع لكم. راسنا وين؟
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The new sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him. I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
كيف اطلع طيب؟ ما حط لي مخرج. هنا هنا. هو المفروض تسحب هادي صح ولا؟ انزل كذا. بكل أدب واحترام. ايش هذا؟ هو شغل. ليش ما احب اللي فيها. طلعنا. حاطين لك رصاص هنا يعني ليه؟ بس ما في زيادة اكيد. اقدر ما فرقت يعني وزنها. لو كذا يعني انتون كيوت يعني. انظر الفايدة حقكم ولا اوه لا تقول لي شجر يرموا علي شجرة بعد. هذه سووها ترى. هذه سووها ما تبغى شجرة جاية انك ارميها علي.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
يكهرب ذا. لازم ادعمه. نروح من هناك. لا easy. كنت اشتغل في هذا هذه كان يسرع. اوكي يرجع. في ضيوف جونا. اسمع صوت الضيوف هنا. اركب السيارة اركب السيارة اركب السيارة اركب السيارة. ادخل نستقبل يا ابو. هذا مو السيارة. لا 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 لا. صبر 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 صبر. تعال يا كلب تعال. خلاص ما يمدي. ابغى ارجع. ابغى ارجع. اتفاهم وياكم. خلاص هذاك واحد. طلع نفسك. شوتكم يعني. اوكي طريق هنا. ما ادري. وجميع تروفيات ما شاء الله. هنا لازم نروح هناك. يلا
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
What? Oh. What's going on? There the bitch. ها ما نوم ما مات مو نوم خلاص هم عشان تموت خلي الأدب. نمشي نجمع من الورق ما شاء الله على هلا انا بالحلوين. يعني انتم تبرزوا لي ها؟ قليل الادب. باي ما قصدوني.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
شوت جان لا انا ابغى الشوت جان. خلاص كم رصاص فيه؟ لا هذا شوت جان ده اصلا. اركض في قليل هذا جايين. مات واحد وراي. واو قرب ما انقطت القنبلة يا اخي متخلف. انا ادور جوالي بال من هنا. ليه الندالة؟
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't...
هناك في رصاص. 30 رصاص الشقة. كذا ولا إلا كذا. لا تصير حمار. طريق وين؟ طريق من عندهم انا ما ادري.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
مات. ما ده هو. خوش فيني يعني. جاب هذه هنا.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
لاقى انت يلا. قلة هدف. سيارة مرة واحدة. وانا مسكين ضعيف كذا. نملة تقتلني. بعد
I needed a key for the door.
تحتاج مفتاح. اوكي هذا هو المفتاح اللي تحتاجه.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
اه 11 رصاص تسوي فيها هذه. شجرة طاحت شنو يعني؟ تخوف يعني؟ اكيد لا.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. distance.
صوتها يسار. ها جيت.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
قوم جايك صداع حين. طبعا عالي عدل راسك يعني. هنا.
Alice?
باجي الأرض.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
روح اسبح روح.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
هات ما دام حاطينها هنا في مواجهة بالموضوع. What's up, man? بل ايش جاي من وراي من وين؟ انا شفته الرسمه اللي قدامي جاي من وراي كذب دي. هذا ضيعنا. زين رجعونا ورا. ضيعنا الورقه دي ما شفناها. انا بجمع كله وراق. جهز هذا فلير جان. ايوه فلير جان عن القنبله. شوت جان. اطلع اطلع يا الكلب. ارمي فلير، ارمي. وين الكلب اللي وراي؟ وينه؟ كلاب مو كلب ما شاء الله. تعال موت يا القربون، موت يا القربون.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
مركبها فوق صح؟ هناك الطريق. لازم انزل يعني. اوكي انزل البطيء. هات لكن هات. نايس. كان شفت ورقة؟ لا. مزاجية. لا شو الحارية دي؟ وين اروح؟ هناك. المفروض في شي يوصلني، لكن يعني وين وكيف؟ الموتور.
Another cable car. Just great.
نفس انشارتد لكن هذه رعب يعني. الجسور ما ادري هنا. جول. بوينت فل. والله انا العب والتروفيات يجوني بروتينات كيف اقول. عايش على البركة ما شاء الله عليه. وينك؟ شلون صار؟ هلا امشي بعد ولا من بيجيني غربان؟ اوه طريق وين؟ اوه في صندوق هنا. اين هو يا ترى؟ يقولوا لنا الصندوق قريب. يب هذا هو. تروفيات الارض والله متعة وانت تلعب جمع تروفيات. تيرين تيرين تيرين. صلح ذا لو سمحت. هنا ولقى دفع. بسرعة. مو راضي يخلص اللي حق الانستا. ابغى اروح اشرب ماي اسوي الحمام اسوي لي شاي زيادة. اوكي تمام. من متى اسمه توم ده؟ طلع اوكي فوق. في مواجهة. طيريريط يذكر البطارية هذيك في لعبة الرعب في الكاميرا. لا مستحيل العبها لاني مستحيل اقدر افوز فيها. لا طيب تجي لك شط. استاذ انا بوصل. بسم الله يا بكم شو جد شو طريق نفسه هنا لكن بانط. يب
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hello?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, wait. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please.
Damn!
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby.
just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me
Action.
Numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a
من قفل
prisoner
الباب؟
here.
مسجون من اللي سجنك طيب؟ مفتاح شيء. افتحوا الباب. دكتور. كيف حالك دكتور؟
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling
ايه.
calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan.
What's
I honestly
that?
believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
مع السلامة. صبر. لازم يعني.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Okay.
Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a
Mama.
very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're
كيف
suffering
ماتت؟
from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
تعال بسريع.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural
خلصنا
conspiracy
أجلدك
you've
الحين.
concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We
Oh,
both
yeah.
know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that?
Oh,
Because I'm
رهيب.
lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed.
madly.
ما
inside
يخلص
my
كلامه
head.
ده.
I dug my nails
do it
into the
for
palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
ايش القطو ده؟
Emerson.
مو كذا يكتب كذا. ايش الشرشبيل ده؟
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
Get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
وهذا المجنون وش هذا؟
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
وين؟ في شي يريد. Please don't.
My rheumatism's killing me.
خوينا هنا.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
تبغى أغنية رقم 6.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
صغير أنا. الشاحن والراء.
Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
Valhalla.
All down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
شوف حوش الخبلة. Oh, God.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
ما في شيء هنا سري يعني.
I'm a bad dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams
ما يمدي أصفق دون.
they're only in your head.
Hey, Wake. Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot?
The doors were locked.
Typewriters in
Hartman
your
and the
room.
nurses would
You
have
can get to your
keys,
room by
but there was
those
no
stairs.
way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Okay.
I didn't know what the
الحوش.
this was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
وين غرفتها دي؟ لوحات.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to
Barry? Ow! About time!
Seriously!
Barry!
Do you
Man,
have
I'm
any
glad
idea
to
how
see
much
you.
trouble you're in?
We need to get to
I am
Hartman's
famous.
office. These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
رووه كيف؟
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
جنريتر صح؟ وال
Locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al!
لا لازم تلويت لازم. رجعنا الطريق. صديق ايش فيه؟ صدعوا راسي. أعيد أزيد عن الطريق. وينك يا خبل أنت؟ رحنا هذا شجرة عن الطريق. كيف؟ Ingaffan, ma de är hinner ingaffan inte bra alls. Ingaffan inte bra. Ja. وصل المخ يا اخي كان يعيدني. زي الحمار هذا جوعان.
The channel will turn off. We don't want any fighting. It makes you get 2 pounds in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm. You get 3 pounds in the evening. You sleep like a baby. Like things to that way we don't have any trouble, and I don't count. This is just
وين الشاتجن حقنا؟ ايش تسرقوا لوتنا كل شوية؟ كلها تعداد. وين خوينا الخوي؟ صندوق. مو تلاقي ولا في ورقة، في صندوق. في صندوق وينه؟ اتصل كلنا. ما هو صندوق ابني هنا. يسار يعني ولا؟
Get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry.
والله يقلع باري الكلب لما يعرف يفتح باب. يا كريه ورا وقدام وفوق وتحت. يلا نعم الوكيل. شotgun عندي صح، توني اتذكر انه عندي shotgun. اعطوني هذيك، لو عندي هذيك. اهرب.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be
ما
seen.
كل شوي سلاحنا يضيع. حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل. والملك